What's up? Intro screen indeed. Hey everybody, how you doing? Hey Tyler. Welcome everyone. I agree, Steve. I agree. I have to admit, I don't know what that means yet. But a special occasion, indeed. It is definitely going to be a special occasion. We should be ready for it. My God, I have been shaven. I've been shaved. What's with that? It's the only time you're gonna see a clean shaven Geralt in this playthrough. Better enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while it lasts. I'm not saying it looks bad. It doesn't look bad. It was not my doing.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
S7, thank you for the host, buddy. Thank you very much. S7, you should check out sometime. He's playing The Witcher on Death March. First time playing, first time Death March. And he has a history playing a lot of Red Dead. And I think everyone who's here now knows that. But just in case you haven't checked out S7 already, you should. Need to hit up the barber and get a new beard. I might just let it grow back. The whole idea of having a barber give me a beard, just something about that is weird. Kim, how are you doing? I saw you mention over in Nade's channel you had some trouble with programs at work today. Is that programs like software, or is that work programs, like ways of doing things? A little longer, Tyler? Nice. I one screw it longer, it got a little out of control, or a lot out of control.
Hey there.
Hey there. Wait, hold on. Hi there.
So long.
So long. Thought it was the herbalist. Who are we going to talk to? Prepare for the robbery, but not by speaking with the herbalist. Need to go under the herbalist's hut? I left off here. Yeah, I was pretty drunk. Nevertheless. They're downstairs. Maybe there's a, thanks, girl. The horny ghost was very meticulous about facial grooming. Indeed. Let's see what I can find. It does say down. It looks like it's underground. Is that some place we get to here or inside the house? Hey Mark, how you doing? There's... Oh, we were probably down there yesterday. Good job not dying, girl. Good job. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Lots of Fallout on the schedule. Applications used at work. The integrated 3M application you use to create the diagnosis codes. Oh, it's crashing. And with the new codes, you've got the updated version
and
10
Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's
code system,
necklace.
right?
Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was.
ICD-10,
I
is that it?
scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously,
You're on your own. We all are.
just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Oh, if it falls apart, everybody run. Really?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city.
Somewhere.
But I can't
Somewhere.
tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
But he's counting on it being a valid exit. Doesn't know
All
what's
right,
on the
let's
other
get to
end.
work.
He's just
Wanna be done
assuming.
with this as soon as possible.
That's
we'll
awesome.
reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
I say we go there together. Now. Oh, there's no time like the present. Eat you all there. I don't think I have anything I particularly need to prepare. Let's just assume that's true since everybody's assuming things here today.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there
I
together.
have no idea
Now.
what you mean. Tyler.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Don't know what dwarf you mean. If I even met him yesterday, I was a little inebriated.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline.
You put my
You
clothes
ready?
on.
Are you kidding?
Who put my
Of
clothes
course
on?
I am.
I'm the only one allowed to put my clothes on. And yet?
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing, city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also,
Oh, beautiful.
patrol's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move.
Young Natalie, old mother, keep us from...
Dude in the back is gonna fall. Or get shot. I think those outfits, it's the full moon? Are they the full moon outfits? That was pretty cool. Reminded me of Conan Barbarian, the film. You wanna live forever?
Yourselves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Baltimore, how you doing? You knew what you were signing up for. Let's proceed.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words.
One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Yay, wooden swords. Perfect. She's down. Everybody, grab your wooden swords.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
We're putting on a play. Geralt doesn't get a mask. Geralt, you're a little obvious there. Oh, yes. Of course he does. Got the crown. So the game all crashed quite a bit yesterday. Don't know why, but the game crashed quite a bit. Let's just assume it's going to crash again tonight. It was mostly during cutscenes. Not sure why that was.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Who wants to read? Who wants to snoop a love letter? I do. Love letter. Annotation. Item acquired with the rest of the Von Everett estate. Put up for auction. Starting price 1 crown. No bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you wed the old fairy. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not they, perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world where no one will find us. You write of sadness, I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly. How we sat at the alchemy till dawn nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in the sawdust on the floor. How we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I wake. I swear on all that is holy we shall be together forever. Be brave, I love you. Your O. It is good looking armor, Tyler. I must agree. Well, Geralt is not going to be keeping his armor on. At least if I have anything to say about it. It is cool looking. I can't deny that. Chest armor, empty. Oh, I cannot control that. Right now, I'm wearing nothing. Apparently, Geralt is wearing nothing. And we have a wooden sword, which I hope I get to keep forever.
It was true love.
It was true love. Crash prevention. Crash mitigation. Preventative crash mitigation. How about that? Are we?
Yes?
Eh?
Eh? Down? Up? I think we're going down. So no one can die. Get to the vault in the auction house's basement in a game that has no particular stealth system.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mind open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
I don't know why not. It seems simple enough, Baltimore. But they have done what they've done. Oh, I could pay a little attention. Down. Down. We're going down.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Evostrius, how you doing? Whoa! Hey now. Oh, what's our goal here? Hold on. If we're using wooden swords, are we not gonna get no finishing moves? That mean that, hold on. I better pay a little attention. Very close quarters, too.
Smells of gooseberries!
Very hard to see in these close quarters. No, we're not supposed to fight him, really. Interesting.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
He's not to flee. No one's to die. They're not to see us. Nothing's going right. He saw us. He fled. Well, maybe everyone's still alive. There is that. Oh, did I call it or what? Everything just
Locked
went
themselves
to
in.
shit.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not.
Who's this shithead we're working for?
But we do have hostages.
Can't make a plan.
On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not in the mood for that shit.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
We'll probably get
Yes.
attacked
Do
anyways.
you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time.
On the other hand,
Hands on your heads!
I don't have a plan for doing that.
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple.
How you doing,
Best of
Psycho
luck,
Jack?
gentlemen.
Drink to our health.
Go a little light on the
Once you're
link
far
posting
away.
tonight, please, man. Every once in a while is okay.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
So,
Let's dance.
hey, real weapons? Real weapons this time? Looks like a real weapon. Still a shitty place to fight, though. Better check. That is not a wooden sword. It is still a wooden sword. Wooden sword. Awesome. Yes, apparently we do still insist on using our wooden sword. There's no choice in the matter. How do you like that? Okay. Hey, they all get real swords. I don't get a real sword. It's the negotiator. Check him out. He doesn't look like Samuel Jackson. Hey, damn. Camera. Camera.
Come on, come closer.
As long as they come closer one at a time. You just want them to come closer, period, Geralt. That is not smart. They just all come closer. We've got problems, Geralt.
Come on.
Mark, I can explain that when I get a chance here, if no one does by that time. Back in through this first. An interesting setup for a battle, though. Forcing you to use wood. And you take damage every time you hit this guy.
Shut up and fight.
Except for the first swing of a repost. That one, no damage. Any follow-ups seem to take damage. Is that something on his armor or his shield? Oh, I guess from behind. If you hit him square from behind, there's no damage on that either. Maybe it's his shield, just his shield. Why would we take any substantial damage from hitting his shield? A stagger I can understand. But it looks like we... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're not taking damage. And it's just a stagger.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
I'm not sure. You just made me fight three guys
Give a shit if you
with
approve.
a wooden sword.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough.
Yes, Tyler, I do
In
have
the
world.
meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open.
All to be open now. So the adrenaline points, Mark Zahn, you can, you've seen them probably on the screen. You can accumulate them in different ways. Really not save? You can get mods that help you accumulate them faster, but they accumulate during battle. Basically, your adrenaline builds up during combat, and you can use them in different ways. Depending on what skills you have slotted, you can use them for additional sign casting, you can use them for additional damage, you can use them in different ways. So they are part of the customization, really, part of your character customization, how you use your adrenaline points, how important they are to your character, too. You don't have to take any mods that build them up faster, in which case you won't have frequent use of them, but they're still there. I might have missed something important about them. Does anyone want to back me up there? What am I missing? Something about adrenaline points worth noting besides that?
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Feels like the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. Everyone's a douchebag, and somehow we're
Do
working
or
for them.
die.
How do we end up working with such douchebags? Go for it. This is why I use my Witcher senses. Because my Witcher senses have told me this shit was about to go down. Come on, that's what they're for. In my mind, anyways. Yes, let's fight 5 spiders in the dark in a trap. Oh, that's lovely. Yes, I've got a torch. I'm not sure, I probably made cat eye potion, but I'm a stubborn fool. I'm a stubborn fool. So, let's do this in the dark. Oh, hey! That hurt. No. What I was gonna say, Mark, is that I build up my adrenaline points, and then when I don't have enough stamina to cast a sign, I can spend my adrenaline point. Hey! What the shit? I think my controller's dying. I don't mean the batteries. I think I need to put my batteries in a different controller sooner rather than later. I'll take responsibility for it. Maybe I'm just spamming buttons, but I've had a lot of weird extra button presses lately. Weird ones like that, like start over and over again. Where does that come from? So if you roll around a lot and your stamina regen is being compromised, having adrenaline points that you build up in combat that you can use for signs is super useful. Because if you're aggressive, you'll build up that adrenaline, especially if you're spec'd for it. And then even if you're rolling. Can I take my armor off again? That's it. No, I still cannot control the armor that I'm wearing. That's okay. At least it looks cool. Ah. Hey, what's up, Cappuccino? You're fucking pumped. Why you pumped, man? What's up? S7, you really... I wasn't sure if you were joking yesterday. You really don't like it? You think the DLC's silly? Well, I didn't get to loot. Yeah, I also have wired controllers, Tyler, but I've got so many wires and so many things to consider in the streaming setup around the desk. I've got a tiny little desk in front of me. Having a wire on the controller would just be too much, but they are more reliable. I'll give you that.
What now, Wolf?
How about Rochambeau? Rochambeau on 3. I'm gonna kick you in the balls. That's what now. Are we supposed to? I'm sure we're supposed to steal everything. Come on, it's Geralt. All of a sudden.
Same paintings were on the block.
Oh. Oh, these are
Same
fakes,
paintings
or
were on the block.
just haven't been delivered yet. Only thing you like so far about Hearts of Stone S7 is that it's The Witcher again. Well, so be it. That's too bad though, man. I don't dislike it at all. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, but I admit that most of my pleasure so far is just what you said. It's coming from playing The Witcher again. They're getting a ram. I wonder if that's real time going to get a ram. I guess we'll find out because I'm taking my time looting.
Same paintings were on the block.
Yeah, same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block. Okie dokie. Britannia!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Yule?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
For Temeria!
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. It won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I'm no good with this stuff because I have no... Hey, controller, desk. No, don't you go pushing buttons for me. I may not know what I'm doing, but I don't want my desk making choices for me. Not about to meddle in your grimy matters. That's the one that appeals to me. Can't bribe me. I'll stick to Ewald. Ewald can get plowed. You can both get plowed. I am, going the Witcher way. Damn it, you're right. You're right about the buffering. It's on my end, too. Crap. Alright, I will... Standard procedure. So, new SOP for frame drops is 5-minute break. So, take 5, everyone. If you're not having buffering, just be glad. And if you are having buffering, I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna take 5, and we'll see if it stabilizes. So I'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. See you in a few. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, the frames... they're gonna make an ass out of me. The frames stabilized as soon as I put on the break screen. Let this song finish. Kappa, I'm not sure what to say. People keep asking, how do you like the DLC? How do you like the DLC? It's hard for me to tell what I am seeing that's from the DLC, besides some obvious quests. versus what's mechanically changed in the game as part of the 1.1 patch. I think a lot of what I'm really thrilled by is coming back to the game, and the things that they changed or added or fixed in the 1.1 patch. The quests for the DLC so far are fine. They're fine. The one that stands out to me so far is the party. Dead Man's Party was very cool, very different. I like that a lot. But I don't know what the DLC is about yet. So I don't know if that's a negative, but I've played now 18 hours of stuff related to the DLC, and the DLC is only supposed to be 10 to 15 hours of quests, so I've gone slowly and died a lot on different things, but nevertheless, I don't really know what the DLC is about at all after 18 hours. So there you go. Not about to meddle in your grimy matters.
Especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault.
Yeah, that's true, but we were manipulated.
I fear it's
Worst.
too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
The list is so long, Kappa, I couldn't even begin to tell you. I have no idea what was added in the patch. It's the longest list of patch notes I've ever seen for any game ever. And it was a 17 gigabyte download. I don't know if the compressed version was 5 gigs. Stream had frame drops previously. That's when it was on break. Should be okay now. That's why the break screen was up though, fairness. But the numbers look good. The numbers look good now. Tempting offer, Horst. I'm in, I'm with you. Can't bribe me, I'll stick to you, old. Douchebag versus douchebag down here. And monkey in the middle. Geralt's the monkey in the middle. Tempting offer, Horst. What tempting offer? Douchebag versus douchebag. Neither offer is tempting. Manipulation and backed into a corner. Nah, Kappa, that was a tiny little thing. I mean, for all I know, that could be the biggest quest line in the game, but no, I don't think it is. Can't bribe me. Well, I'm not, yeah, we're not flipping sides, but Ewald, God, you can get plowed.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Real swords this time, right? Real swords?
Lost your nerve?
Oi! Yeah, put me in the right spot, please. Wait, are we fighting everyone? Did everyone turn on us? Is there anyone on our side? One guy. Ah, it's Ewald. One guy who I don't like. The only one on our side here in the fight. Ostensibly on our side. Alright, I'll start playing. Come on, Horst. Someone come at me. Someone come at me. No? Okay, Dad.
That's enough of that.
Whoa. Yes, I do you the honor of not putting my Quen up. We'll just have to do this without. Be more interesting. More risk of death. How do you like that? Horst waited, I know, scripting, but Horst waited until everyone else was dead to pay any attention to Geralt.
Shut up and fight.
Unless he's got a surprise up his sleeve, this is hardly a fair fight. Hey Raider, how you doing?
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
I don't like Ewald at all. No! Fucking Ewald, stop! Thank you, Geralt. Thank you, Geralt. Oh! Can we kill this guy? Seriously, if we had changed sides, I don't think that would have been his fate. What the fuck? What?
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
How you doing, Swedish
You
Horror?
tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind,
That's,
we're even. Now, Max Borsodi.
That's unfortunate that it's the same both ways. That's lazy.
You'll need to take it from me by force.
Oh, glad to. Dumb decision. Have it your way.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate.
It is with great satisfaction. Please take his head off! Touchdown! Much better. Much better. What the hell is wrong with this family? Do you have anything to say for yourself? Sir. Sir. There's some reason you can't speak up. Oh, that is awful nice of you, Raider. 2 people, 1 very lucky guy. Super cool. Geralt is getting his loot on. Yeah, he's gonna walk out with all this loot, and then he's gonna get all the blame, all the trouble. And I'm taking my sweet time. Because I've been trained by too many games. If the game wants me to worry about how much time I take, the game needs to give me a timer. Otherwise, I will just go, yes, get stuck. I will get stuck with my precious loot. Perfect. Endrobot. Endrobot is scary, my precious. Yes, Geralt's precious. Entrobot. I did not give you permission to read my mind, Entrobot. What the hell? We actually save? I haven't saved in a long time. Not manually. No points. Head was offsides. Damn it. Oh, you can't win them all. Let's see. Repair kit time. My stack of unmastered kits. There you go. Happy times. This is why I saved. I thought it was water down there. Why did I think there was water down there? I don't know. Don't know. Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies. It's quite a lot of chests, easy to miss some. No, I have no idea if I got all the loot. No idea. I was looking around, but... Janus! Raider! The other Raider. We've got two Raiders. We've got double Raider action right now. Easy Raider and Raider Watt. Welcome and thank you for the follow. You're not the same Raider, are you? Kappa, I was drunk, man. I don't remember it being particularly awesome. The setup wasn't what I remember. I had a lot of fun last night at the party. I had a lot of fun getting drunk with Geralt. And, around just a little more. I think I did pretty good on the chest, though. 2 devices. Right on. Yeah, I did miss some, clearly. Clearly.
Same paintings.
Yes, same paintings that were on the block. Ooh, wine. Get rare wine? Nope, just regular liquor. Beer. Cheeky bastard. How is it they haven't made their way in yet?
Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
There's actually too much loot in here. What do I mean by that? I mean it's breaking the rhythm. Breaking the rhythm of the bank heist that it takes 10 minutes to loot all the chests. Oh, maybe I won't try to go back down that way. Missed the big one. Oh, I missed the main object there. Viper, venomous steel sword. How much more did I miss? Yeah, apparently they don't even have a chance of getting in. Go immersion. Go immersion. Oh, a pearl. Alright. Time for Mr. Biggins. Yeah, Kappa, I will get it all changed over into...
Damn candles.
Browns.
The Daniels will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
What is that? Is that something or nothing? Not on this end this time. How would you get past a giant iron gate? Think about that one.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
I'd like to think that wasn't a clue. Candles. I have to run around and light a bunch of candles, that's one thing, but, in a big hole just past it. just, I'm sure Ard is not it. It doesn't look broken, and I already tried Ard, but just in case, let me double check that Ard is not going to do anything there. Could even be something in the other room that triggers it. It seems to me it would be silly if it was just a bunch of candles. Light the candles, put out the candles, whatever it might be. Yeah, it occurred to me that we might have to use that thing Kira gave us as well, S7. I don't know if you're guessing or if you looked that up or what, but it did occur to me we might need that thing. Not pulled it out yet, though. Nearby lever, another possibility that there's just a lever around somewhere. I haven't seen. Raider, I think I did, yes. Pretty sure I bought all the items on the auction. Weren't very expensive. Or loot I didn't get yet. And one back here. There's one in the very back here that I couldn't quite get to. One of the alcoves. You'll give me 8 minutes to find the way out. Any takers?
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
There's no nick of time. Nick of time, Geralt. Oh, I did not put the glasses on yet. I have not. Esser's glasses. I take this outfit off yet. There we go. See, it finally is real. First time it's actually showed up. New Moon armor. Uh-oh, skivvies. Skivvies. Yeah, you were. I thought almost that you might know when I saw it there. Known. So at some risk of just irritating myself with their douchebaggery, let's look them up in our glossary here. Horst Borsodi. Horst Borsodi, owner of the most famous auction house in all the North, was a snob and a buffoon. He looked down his nose at Geralt from the very moment they met, and when he heard what had brought the Witcher to him, he had his men toss him out and beat him. To say their relationship got started off on the wrong foot would thus be putting it very lightly indeed. It came as no surprise then when Geralt chose to stand by his partner, douchebag Ewald, in the final showdown between the two brothers. With their strength combined, they defeated Horst's hired muscle. A few moments later, Ewald killed his hated brother in a spectacularly cruel fashion. It was later said, none walked behind the once rich and mighty Horst Borsodi's casket, and none shed a tear over his grave. Ewald. When he found himself witnessing a battle of brothers, Geralt chose to stand by his partner Ewald. He didn't have a lot of choice. Douchebag or douchebag. And with their it's repeating itself. Well, there we go. The glossary of a douchebag, everyone. Hey! Alright, take Maximilian Borsodi's house, Olgerd. it's something that bugs me in games. I'm not holding it against The Witcher at large. But I don't like being forced to work for and with complete assholes in games. I mean, they can be an asshole, but they have to have some redeemable qualities. If they're just completely miserable people that I don't even want to look at, let alone talk to or take orders from, it's, you know, forced douchebaggery. Hey, Papa, what's up? Yeah, Papa, I have looked. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure that I want the rune words when compared to the existing runes. They're tempting. Maybe when I get it up to a higher level. I don't get to look at them here, do I? But how you doing, Papa? And yes, I have thought about it. I've thought about a couple of them. I'm up to the 3rd tier. I need to get the rune craftsman, the rune right, 15k. So we should go exchange our currency. I don't think I'll have 15k, but it'll be a good deal. I've only got about 1,000 to exchange, so I don't know what it'll be, but it won't be 15k. Huh. 23 pearls. Yeah, there's definitely stuff I could sell. Make some good money. On that note, now let's finish up with Olgerd. Let's finish up with Olgerd first. Oh, I believe it, that the rune words might have some good special effects. But they take the place of the very useful things that I have now. So it's a trade.
For a herring. Crown apiece.
Exactly, Perihelions. I've already spent the 10 and 15. Now I just need to spend 15 more for mastercrafted runes.
The devil walk a crooked path.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private.
Not really that much, Kappa.
Going out
Not
for
really
a
that
chat
much
with
that I've got.
Come.
But we'll see how much.
That's better. All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
Oh, Horst
not.
must be dead.
No.
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatain. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? They kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
I am interested. It's not going to... Don't ask me to like you when the story's over, though, guy, okay? But I want to hear it, yes.
If I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, I brawled, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
I saw a post about that. The cows and the pearls. I didn't realize there was a money glitch, but I saw something about how they put in a tax collector in the patch. Runs around and a little gotcha for people who were doing that, but I didn't realize it was an exploit. That makes more sense. What the hell? Let's play some Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Yes.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Yeah, I'm sure that all makes as much sense as that all makes that you should sell certain things to certain merchants. I have not been doing much of that. Have not done much of that. My deck full? Do I have to swap out now? Oh, not quite full. Okay. Poor fucking infantry. I love that they named the card that way. Poor fucking infantry. Okay. So, one thing I have not figured out yet about Gwent is what's an appropriate number of cards to have in your deck? What makes the most sense in terms of whether you want to have, how much stuff you want to have in your deck. I had thoughts on it when I was trying to learn. No, I don't want to forfeit. When I was trying to learn how to play Gwent, I finally had some thoughts on it, but... Wow, Raider it is. Nice. Nice. Do we want to redraw any of these cards? Not necessarily. Penetrable Fog, range. Do I have any ranged heroes? Or have any ranged anyones? No, I don't want to redraw anything at the moment. I don't need 3 Blue Stripes Commandos, though. We'll redraw one of those. Ennis. Ennis! That's a... green. What's with the numbers being green? Could someone tell me why the number is green, Dijkstra, and on Stennis? 22 unit cards is the lowest you can go, but is there any reason to just have lots more? Guess I'm not following chat too well on this. If there's advice coming out of chat on this, I'm not really getting it. Let's start. Maybe it's Twitch lag, but Dandelion. Check out the Dandelion card. Doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row, limited to 1 per row. He blew his horn when he was the only one in the row. Oh, that was brilliant, Dandelion. I don't know if it works. He adds more cards to the row. Will that still apply? But it looked silly. Looked silly. Yo, Lance, what's up? No, I understand that, Cap. I was wondering about the green number, though. Is it just spy cards that have green numbers? Hey, I've been scorched. Okay. There you go, more of a chance. If you have more, there's more of a chance the spy will draw crap cards. If you have a lot of spies, you can go on for a while. That makes sense. Lance, gotta get your career going on. You're at the library. Get it going on. How you doing today, though, man? 9-4. Passive doubles the strength of all spy cards. Affects both players. Whoa. Eredin, the treacherous. Nice. Oh, burrito. Nah, that sounds good. Burrito sounds good. Alright, well, spy card with 8. I could use a couple more cards. I think we're gonna lose this round unless I start throwing out or no. Let's do this. Let's give him the round and get a couple cards back. A horn and some rain. Damn it, now they got more cards. Okay. Well, since we're basically sacrificing this round already, may as well get some cards out of it. Have I been playing Gwent for some time now? I don't know what you mean, Lance. This is the first and only game of Gwent I'm playing here tonight so far. And I just learned off stream a little while ago. Your opponent has passed already. Already passed. Well, we can't afford to lose this round. We have to at least beat an 8. That should not be too hard. We could do that a number of ways. Don't necessarily want to waste these cards here. What I do? Range. That's the only thing I've got for ranged. I can do this with 2 cards. I can do this with 2 cards here. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, that was flippin' brilliant. Okay. Well, we'll do it a different way. Slightly different way. What was I thinking? I'm not sure. That could have been more valuable. Yeah, put out the 10 and you win. Tyler, I know, but I want to save that hero card for the 3rd round, which I have to win. I have to win the 3rd round. I decided to save it. Now the hero card's going out. Crone. Yuck. Ah, oh, but I've still got my... There we go, baby. I've got my Biting Frost. We can nuke that front line. I can nuke that front line. And I will, just not yet. Buxa. Yeah, that's right. Put everything in the front line. Do it. Put everything in the front line. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna nuke that line. That line is toast. His front line is so toast. He has no heroes in that front line yet. And, he's screwed. He's screwed. Let's wait until he's done, though. Does this actually work? Do I have another one of these in my deck, and does it come out automatically? Yeah! Cool. I wanted to know how that worked. I think I finally understand those monster cards. Ah, shit, he threw out Geralt of Rivia. Well, that's gonna survive the onslaught of Frost that I am here to bring upon him. Watch him have clear weather. Okay, he might have clear weather, that's true. And I can't use my Foltest clear weather card to any major effect. You're right, he could pull out clear weather, and I'm screwed. Tyler, why are you fighting for the enemy here? Why are you giving him ideas? Why are you giving him ideas? This is awful close, but I can't quite make it. I can't quite make it. Look at that. He put everything in the front line, and I'm that close, but I can't quite pull it off. Wait to the last card for the weather card. That's good advice, Raider. That's good advice. If I'd waited for the last card, he might have spent the clear weather already. Yeah, damn, Raider, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna try and remember that. So it's pretty much done. This is done. He's got nothing I can affect with my weather card. No spies left, and I will come up just short. Just short. Yeah, Swedish Horror, that's kind of what Raider was saying. Save the weather card for the final blow. And that would have been great if I'd gone tit for tat with cards. He would have probably spent his clear weather card, and we could have pulled this off. But we're gonna come up at 66 and be short. Good, lessons learned. Lessons learned. Well, Tyler, they won't use it until it's needed unless they're faced with either using their last card, clear weather, or passing and not using it at all. Either way, Tyler, either way, if I had more cards, I could have forced him to either use clear weather or pass without using it. I could have forced him. So you say they won't use clear weather until it's needed. They may not have a choice but to waste it. Divination, what's happening? Yeah, Tyler, give me a fucking break, okay, man? Yes, there's lots of ways I could play Gwent better. You know what I'm not? A Gwent master. I avoided Gwent for 210 hours. But if you want to tell me every single way I'm failing to master Gwent, it's gonna be a long fucking night. So tips are good. Tips
Care
are
for a
good.
round of Gwent?
But save the lament over my lack of Gwent skills
All stink after 3 days.
for someone who claims to be good at Gwent, for I do not. For I do not. Commander Horn, there's 2 in the deck already. 37 cards in the deck. Let's try this again. Show your deck so I can give you advice. Not right now, Raider. Thank you. Not right now. I'd like to learn this. I am okay with getting some tips that help me learn it. But what I don't want is an onslaught of here's how to play, Jay. Do this. Put this card down. Use this card. No, now use this card. No, you failed. You used that card. You should have used this card. Jay, here's how you play. Let me learn. Let me learn. I learned enough that I'm willing to play it on stream. But let me experience it, figure it out. I have to learn some of this the hard way before it clicks. You can tell me in clear, concise words how something works. It doesn't mean I'm gonna get it. Experiencing it is another way to learn, and it's an important one for me. Divination, let's see. I had not read your question yet, but I'm seeing it now. Said something about streaming and playing at the same time. What I meant was if you're streaming, say, Xbox games using that laptop, if you have a capture device hooked up to that laptop, and then you're streaming from a console, that would be fine. But if you're playing a game on that laptop and running OBS at the same time on that laptop, it might be a little tough. Hey, the woman thing. What's up? Swedish horror, you can give me tips. You can give me tips, but you know, don't overdo it. I don't want an onslaught of how to play. I don't mind getting some tips here. But if you tell me every little thing that's wrong with my playstyle, it's going to be more frustrating than helpful. S7, buddy, thank you. Thank you very much. Say, fuck Gwent. That's what S7 says. He says, fuck Gwent. Well, let me go one more round here. Now, let's just keep our cards. Let's go with what we've got. Yeah, Divination, I think you'll do fine with that laptop then, under the circumstances. You'll do just fine. All right. This doesn't look great, actually. I probably should have redrawn some cards. 1 hero card. It is Yennefer. She is a healer. Sure, gone. Wait, hold on. What do we have? We have mostly ranged. Ranged and siege. I have nothing for my front line, so start with the front line. Shamrock Mike, I haven't worn a costume in 20-something years, so I haven't given that a whole lot of thought. Hey, Zoltan! It's Zoltan. I don't like this setup. I really should have redrawn something. These are terrible, terrible, terrible cards for what I'm trying to do. Kind of have a ranged lineup. This is awful. I want him to spend some cards. I don't want to spend mine. Get him to spend some cards. I've got 2 healers, but nothing discarded. Let's be honest, says Melly. If he did Solid Snake, he must be in a box for half the stream. That's right, Raider. His name was Zoltan before it was cool. Before it was cool. Well, this sucks. I don't want to sacrifice the strength of my ranged line for a different round where it could actually be useful. I guess, let's go... Yeah, alright. It's not I want to go... Oh, it doesn't have to be a matched card. That symbol will pull all the cards. All the friends, all the monsters. Okay. Alright. Well, now I'm at a disadvantage all around. What have I done? I wanted it all. I don't see this going well. But we're already on a ranged line. We're practically all in here. Ugh. Ugh. So that skull means they would take out the strongest card on our close combat or close combat fighters if the total is over 10, something like that. I could check, I realized. Let's Yeah, if the combined strength of our close combat units is 10 or more, that skull means they would take out the strongest one, heroes aside. Don't worry, S7, I'm not going to spend the whole night playing Gwent. I can't believe this first round has drained all these cards already. I didn't realize when I threw down Gunter O'Dim that he was going to pull out these monsters. I didn't understand how that was, the muster. I didn't understand how muster worked. That it would find all the cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Oh, it does have the same name. Gunter O'Dim. Gunter O'Dim Darkness. Is that a spoiler? Is that card a spoiler about his identity? I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to use my weather cards. It would only hurt me. And I either sacrifice this round with 5 cards remaining, and then I can use my healers to try and pull a couple of these not-so-great cards back out of the discarded pile in the next round, or we try and win this round, and then with whatever's left, we try and win the next round. Not that far off, but that's just horrible. Just horrible. It is a spoiler, Raider. Yeah, well, so be it. Hey, right on, Ardix, how you doing? It's good. Yeah, I would say nothing wrong with stocking up on items, and it is good. Hello, and yes. Thanks for stopping by. I understand completely if you don't want to have it spoiled for you. 6 cards. I've got 4 cards. This is the first round. This is horrible. With each card I drop, it gets worse. I suppose Frost, I can maybe... What will they lose? It will lose, 12. I will lose some. They're still ahead. Awesome. Your opponent has passed. Now I can spend one of my healers. We basically lost this with 3 cards left and 2 healers that could... I could still win this round by dropping another card, but then I'll have nothing for the next round. Oh well, I pretty much screwed this up anyways. I can pass and have 3 cards, or I can win the round and have 2 cards and 1 healer instead of 2. So that healer was half wasted. There was nothing to pull. Cheers, man. Okay, we drew an additional card. Siegfried, we got a Siegfried. Well, this should be interesting. We have to win this round. I don't have anything. There's no chance of surviving. Now, if I pull out one of these, will they come out of the discarded deck? If I place a Gunter O'Dim, will my others come out of the discarded deck? I wonder. What are my other choices? Another healer. I could drop another healer, get another card. Well, I could wait for someone to tell me what to do, but I'm going to try this. I'm going to drop a Gunter O'Dim. I'm going to pull it out of the discarded pile using this healer and see if the muster pulls more out. No, only 1. Oh, you caught up with me there. No, only 1. Damn. So if I place a muster from the discarded deck, it won't pull the others. I suppose then this would do a little better. If I pull out another medic, I get another card from the deck. No heroes, though. I guess we go for the numbers. 6 cards. We're dead. We're done. We're toast. Five cards. 2 cards. Time to duel. What's up, Crazy Coke? Watch it on the all caps, please. Added an extra ingredient, chemical deviant art. Who do you speak of? How you doing? Ugh. I just can't feel good about this fail. This was such a fail. I promised you at 7 I wouldn't do another round. And I won't, but it hurts. I wanted to beat this guy. And he passed. He passed with 4 cards left just to rub it in because he knows I can't win. Because he knows I can't win. Get plowed, dude. Oh, yeah, he's gonna rub it in. I don't have a single point card to place. He's gonna rub it in anyways. Please don't place more cards. That would be insulting. All right, moving on from the
Well as
Gwent.
you play Gwent, I venture I've naught to fear.
We'll have to play again.
Oh, we will play again sometime if there is an opportunity.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Kimbo, how you doing? Going on? Third task.
Fulfilled two of your
Now,
wishes.
let's talk.
I learned the third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Your third wish. Now. You don't give a shit. Ah. And a yes or a no crammed in the middle. So, you don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. Or an answer, either way. Yes. Yes. Does he need to know? Does he deserve to know? Do we want to tell him? Do we give a shit? Your third wish, now. I don't like this guy, but I think he's interested. We'll give him a tidbit. Here's a taste for you. Here's a taste of love from Puss Peepers.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
I prefer drinking with people I like. There we go. I don't want to drink with you. Not with you.
Not about to drink with you. Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here.
Hey, the woman
He'll
thing, I know
how
I
to
said
find
hi,
me.
but how are you doing?
That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Wow. All right. Hour and a half. Not that long. Glad I'm playing The Witcher again. Me too. The woman thing. I'm gonna pause here for just a sec. Two things. Oh, frack! I did it again. I didn't.
Hey,
You're about to steal something in full view of guards. Disassociative kleptomania strikes again. Somehow I stopped halfway through stealing that nothing. What was it? I was about to die over nothing. Hey, DBA Bob, what's up? Don't do it, Jay. Don't do it. You got mugged. Yeah. I guess I do have a few beers left. I'll enjoy them tonight. My routine is to not leave any beers for the long stream, lest I be tempted to drink beers during the 24-hour stream tomorrow. You're always welcome, Bob. You're always welcome to be here, to enjoy the streams, to hang out, and just to lurk too if you want, man. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, but you're always welcome. Everyone's welcome to lurk here. Lurking is one of my number one skills. Can you have more than one top skill? That didn't come out right. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back. Go all in a minute. All right, so that was quick. Let's talk real quick about the raffle that Deuce is doing tomorrow, or that we'll be doing here. Woman thing, yes, I have both. I have all the Witcher games, and I've played all three on stream now. I will play 1 and 2 again sometime. I was not having Twitch save the VODs when I played the first Witcher, so there's no VOD of that, but the entire Assassins of Kings playthrough is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. I know that's not the same as watching it live, but we'll play it again sometime. I'd like to play it on harder difficulties. Played them on normal. I think partway through the second one we upped it to hard. Anyways, check it out. Tomorrow, the Deuce is doing a giveaway. The Deuce is doing a giveaway for a Radeon video card. Let me see if I have the command right that I set up. Raffle info? No, what did I call it then? Darn, what did I call the... Oh. Wait. Was it too long? Damn it, was it too long for chat? Tell me if you saw the gigantic raffle message. I see it over here in Angbot, and I don't see it over here in Chatty. I'm thinking that it was too long and it just got treated as spam by the system. Which stinks because I wanted that message to be displayed. Can you let me know? Did anyone, when I typed raffle info, did anybody actually see something in chat? You saw nothing, Davenation? Damn. All right, fine. Let me fix this. We need to be able to. Needs to be here. Let me edit a short version. No, I talk too much. Oh. Trying to get a short version together. Give me a minute here. Just see the command. No, I get it. No message. It's too long. I'm trying to shorten it here. Trying to shorten it. I don't know how short it's going to need to be to display properly, though. Trying to take out unnecessary words. I'm proofreading, people, and editing. And all right, let's try this. See if it works this time. Max is 6 or 7 lines. Well, forgive me for making it so long. Raider, are you taking off? Have a good night. Raffle info. Damn it, it's still too long. Boo. All right, I need to shorten it more. Take off the thank you. Okay, trying it one more time. Please. It's not that flippin' long, okay? Damn it. I need this to be... This is irritating right now. It's just a message. How short does it have to be? I have to take out all this stuff about how awesome the Deuce is for doing this. Lamia, why would you be able to post it on Twitter or something? Yeah, well, first, I'm gonna get it working here. Then you can post it wherever. Raffle info, please, you good shit. I'm going back to my break screen right now. Until this works. Give me a minute. I'm a sad panda right now. Are you fucking kidding me? I hear you, Altermore, I hear you. It has to be about 6 lines or less, but I don't know what it corresponds to in Ankh-Bot. Ankh-Bot has a certain sized window, and I can stretch it, and what it shows as lines in Ankh-Bot doesn't correspond clearly to how many lines it's going to be in chat, so I can't tell what is 6 lines or less, but I hear you. I'm just trying to take out words. I'm trying to announce the raffle, and the command is apparently twice the size that it can be. Ah. Okay, let's try that again. Good God, thank you. All right. Probably lost half the viewers. Sorry about that. There we go. So this is the short version. On the 16th to 17th, there will be a giveaway by the Deuce for an AMD Radeon R7 260X video card. Thank you, Deuce. Which was in there. Entry will require that you've spent enough time in the channel, at least 18 hours racked up in the channel during online hours. The time you spend in the channel when it is offline does count. The chaos points which are hidden right now are still being accrued, actually. And that happens at a different rate when the stream's offline. However, the hours are only counted when the stream is live, so nobody who spends extra time in chat are going to be at any particular advantage. Everyone has a fair shake at this. You've spent at least 18 hours in the channel, and remember, this is happening during a 24-hour stream, so if you don't have 18 hours so far, don't worry about it. Just show up for the stream tomorrow and hang out. I know 18 hours is a lot, but what that means is people who are brand new to the channel will probably not be entering in the raffle. It is US only, because Deuce is covering the shipping costs, and the cost for him to ship that card outside of the US he looked into are more than the card, are more than the cost of the card. So if the chosen winner does not reside in the US, we will redraw the winner. I ended up with a typo in there while shortening this. The card will ship on Thursday the 22nd, and a tracking number will be emailed to the winner. How you doing, Shivas? Tomorrow there is going to be a raffle. We fix that typo, and then we can put that back one more time. Hey, do you happen to be in the US, Shivas? I can't remember. So that is the only major restriction besides the time you have to have spent in the channel, is that it is for US residents. And Deuce, if you're out there, thank you so much. It's very generous of you to be doing this at all. And so if you're not in the US and you're disappointed about the raffle not covering people who aren't in the US, there will be others. I have not made any particular plans to do giveaways, other giveaways, but I'm sure I can come up with some giveaways to do sometime that will not need mailing, not need to be shipped out. What about Canada? You'd have to ask Deuce, but I think Canada and Mexico are both are not eligible in this case. I'm sorry, Davination, but you're also about to get a laptop. You're about to get a new laptop. You don't need a new video card if you're getting a laptop. Yes, that's correct, Kim. I had to shorten the message, as you heard me so frustrated with, but the drawing will be at the end of the 24-hour stream. So the drawing will be open for the entire 24-hour stream, closed, and we will draw the winner at the end. Since the winner may not be here by the end, we're going to announce the winner on Tuesday. If you're here at the end of the 24-hour stream, you'll get to find out who the winner is right then. But it will be announced on Tuesday, and then the card will be shipped on Thursday. What? Give us, that's... What? That's a hell of a thing to throw out all of a sudden. That's horrible. That's horrible, man. Total Biscuit, is that real? Total Biscuit has terminal cancer. My uncle just got a terminal cancer diagnosis. Oh man. I'm gonna go ahead and read this. I don't want to just read it and you can all look at my face drop, but looks like a twit longer, and I'm assuming this is real, right? I'm not reading something that is not, right? This isn't trolling, I hope. Well, I don't know if there's a right way to tell people this. This is on the twit longer that was just posted. So I guess here goes. The CT did not come back negative. The cancer in the bowel is gone, but the spots appeared in my liver, they're not operable. There's no cure. Life expectancy is 2 to 3 years, though there are outliers that live much longer. I'll be back on chemo in a few weeks. Goal of pushing it back and keeping it there as long as possible. I fully intend to be an outlier. The average is this way because most people that get this are old and not strong anymore. Who knows what they'll come up with in the next decade. Intend to beat this for as long as possible. Gonna need some time to process all of this. I don't really feel anything right now, thanks. Wow. Wow. Well, Shivas, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, sad as that is. What a thing. There's too much of that everywhere. There's too much of that. What a world. What a world.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Well, life is full of somber moments. There's one. There's one.
Spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Stay out of my way.
Long live Radovid!
Question, Perihelions, quick question. Undiscovered locations. I'll show you. Let's find out. I think there's about 5 or 6 of them at the moment. Oh yeah, the ones in the southeast, pretty much southeast, east of Oxenfurt. A couple next to each other, a couple a little further, a couple north of that. I believe I got all the ones up to the north. No, there's 4 more up there. So what is that, 7 or 8? There's 7 or 8 of them left. I was doing them all, and then it was pointed out to me that I hadn't done any of the main quest. Really, we've already got 20 hours in Hearts of Stone, and all I've been doing, besides the party and the quest we just did today, was side quests. Side quests and undiscovered locations, and learning to play again. Enjoying the views. Mountaintops. Absolutely gorgeous views. That's right. My favorite, an estate with locked gates.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Need a way to get inside the manor. Is that... What quest line are we actually on? The main one? Yes, there is only one at the moment. Scenes from a marriage. Find a way to get inside the manor. Good comment, Davenation. As long as you're enjoying yourself, who cares how long it takes? Who cares? Exactly. Yo, Jack, what's up?
Anyone there?
My God. Someone's screaming.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me after.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitele, why'd I ever come here?
Well, some of them say Melitele, and some of them say Melitele, or at least they did in the first one. Shivas, at least this time I know what that is. Shivas asks, hey Jay, are you going to do an Extra Life 24-hour stream? There is not one planned, but I like the idea of doing that. I have not looked into what the details are. How do you actually hook up with them? There's probably not complicated. But doing an Extra Life charity stream, we haven't decided what to do for when we cross 1,000 follows here, which is probably going to happen not in the next week or two, probably in November. So maybe we could do that. It's not decided. It's not decided, but doing a charity stream might be a nice thing to do for 1,000 follows. And since I already do 24-hour streams regularly, definitely do that. So Spoopy. What is Spoopy? This Spoopy. Who's Kendrick?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses with something valuable lying about.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that?
Oh, that is not a foglet.
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
I ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Smart man. I want my beard to grow back. Search for the partner of the thief you just met. Save a dead man's party save. The fog creatures are spooky. Oh yeah. Oh, the foglets, man. The foglets. They do burn well, though. They do burn well.
Fresh manure.
Fresh manure and... What? Fresh manure what? Just fresh manure. Thanks, Geralt. Fresh manure.
Water's ice
So
cold.
Jack, you've been doing this poll.
Cold.
What's your plan to stream? Like, I don't mean which game. You're doing a poll. I get that. You're going to stream, or you're just thinking about streaming, or you're going to stream on a certain date. What's your plan, man? I am curious.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
If you do that, that would be your first stream. Is that correct? Look. Dog.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. Shame you can't talk.
That's what a lot of ours are, S7. Fail, 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 win. You were here yesterday. Come on, I completely failed 2 timed dialogues with one of the main characters in the game that we haven't even seen since the first Witcher. We have an opportunity to make something of that, and I didn't even make a choice. Twice.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
You know what, Shamrock Mike? I just got the DMC Devil May Cry, that one, since it's on Capcom Humble Sale. In fact, if you didn't see that already, everyone check it out. There's a pretty good Capcom Humble Sale right now. You can get Strider, Bionic Commando Rearmed, Lost Planet 3, and what were we just talking about that made me think of it? Boy, brain is working so well. Devil May Cry, you can get DMC, Resident Evil 5, and Resident Evil Revelations. You can get that all for about $9 right now. Good deal. Seems like a really good deal, so I picked that up. Added all those games to the game
Tending
list.
to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
Shivas, you're saying about the second live stream, extra live stream. You can sign up as an individual or even be part of a team and collectively try to raise a bigger goal. And I can't examine this. That game's good, but the original series is very hard. I know you like a good challenge. I don't remember which one it was, Mike, but I had one of them on PS2. Which ones were on PS2? I think I had at least one of them on PS2.
No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
A violet rose.
A grave here?
Black dog and a black cat.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging?
Ow. Ow, kitty. Ow.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Will Geralt's beard grow back faster if I meditate a bunch?
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
You could find out just who the Reaper is before you draw your sword, Geralt. Why am I complaining? Look at that gorgeous sword. Oh.
Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
Sort of Frankenstein. Did you see the staples on his ankles? Wasn't planning on it, Shiva. Oh!
Damn.
Oh! Oh no, that's fucking creepy. Had a feeling that wasn't gonna last forever. I wouldn't just be able to stand there beating on him. Although the axe he did work pretty well. Need to not expect to get a miracle out of it. Oh, spanking Geralt. Is he also regenerating? I think he's regenerating a bit. Oh, he just dispelled. Damn. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I let myself get hit there a few times. Alright. Am I using the wrong sword? He's not exactly human, and Geralt pulled out the silver on his own. Not our steel, is it? So, I'm just trying to get a feel for him. Look at the pretty face. Are you ready to fight death? No, I'm actually not ready to fight death. Not yet. See what we can find in our glossary here. Not exactly human is a massive understatement. First ones. Not gonna be in here? Not a beast. He's not a cursed one, huh? What would he be? Not an insectoid. Not a relict. Hey, imp? He's not an imp. Health is appearing to regen, yep. Well. Not a specter. Wraith. Not a wraith. Huh. I'm wondering, is he even on silver for silver and red for steel? Yep. Is he even on the list here? Even on the list here. You get caught up in the moment, Doc, and even though you know that, you still, I don't know about anybody else, but I don't always think clearly about things that I know when I'm caught up in the moment. So yeah, silver for silver and red for steel. Doesn't always pop into your head when you're wondering why you're doing no damage, or very little. Alright, well, I'm not seeing him in there. Characters? Would he be under the character list? Probably not. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing, Rainbow? See if he burns. I was not out of that. Far enough out of that. So he dispels the Yrden. And the Axii does kind of work on him, but it's not magic. Let's see what happens. Can we knock him down? Nope. Not actually knock him down. Perhaps he is death. It would be interesting. He gets his blade stuck in the ground. Oh, yes, just use 2. That's not a waste of a hero. Now, alright, next question. Is his health coming back when he hits me, or is it just coming back? Because if it's only coming back... Alright, it's when he does damage. It looks like he's getting his health back when he damages me. Which means I need to be much better at evading him if I want to, pull it off. Because he's just gonna last forever if I let him hit me. How you doing, dude? What's up? Hey, Sarkin, I would prefer if you didn't actually tell me how it works, even if I'm guessing at it. Rhetorical questions. I don't really want to know how to defeat someone. I'd rather discover it. But welcome, Sarkin. But yes, I'm glad I figured it out before you confirmed it. Because I would really prefer not to have the discoveries spelled out for me. I finally got to have my proper fight with Quiet and the Phantom Pain, as some of you know, and I put that up on... Oh, damn. Ah, what an attack sequence. Oh, God, that's a long attack sequence.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hey, thank you for the host, Nade. Welcome. Welcome, Blast Zone. Alright, so I need to get better at getting in close and then avoiding his attacks. When he starts his attack chain... Oh, that's the way to do it. Look at how many swings he's got! That's the big one, because that's when you get... Oh! How much time was that? Did I get 3 hits in before? I think the 4th one was compromised. So the 4th one might have been a bad idea, but if I can wait for him to get his blade stuck. So 4, if it's timed right, I can get 4. You counted 5, so 5 was the one that got me in trouble, and 4 might have been okay. So let's tease this clown until he does something frosty. I'm not in any position. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Oh, you're such a pessimist, Shamrock Mike. After 4 and 5 hour boss battles, you're worried about how long this guy's gonna take? I hope you're kidding. Nate Raid! Nate, how you doing, man? Thank you again for the host. Novo, what's up? How are you doing? Sorry, I have to pay enough attention to this guy to not get hit, because apparently the key to this fight is not getting hit at all. He will regenerate if you let him hit you. Like that. He got back a little bit of health, because and more, because I stayed too long. So there we go. He gets his blade stuck, and then you can work him. You don't want to be there when he gets all frosty. No, you want to stay frosty. You don't want to be frosty. You can appreciate the distinction. Hey! Geralt! Geralt! Two, 3, 4, roll. Is he summoning foglets? Foglets were mentioned. Is he gonna bring in foglets? I don't like what he's doing. My sword needs repair, apparently. Tenacious E. Nice. Tenacious E. Where's my repair kit? Okay. Aim. Repair kit, please. How are we doing? It is... Alright, that's fine. It would be nice to know what oil to apply. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm just saying. It would be nice to know what oil to apply if I could have found him in the glossary. What is he summoning? What is he... Is he healing off of... Are these things healing him too? Oh, God. He's summoning those things and they brought him health. That's horrible. No. 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 He's killing them for health. Oh. Well, you might be right, Shamrock Mike. We could be here for a while. If those things give him health too. No, stop it. You clown shoes. Dude, stop. Hey, Rummykins, how you doing? Alright, I took a few more hits. I was trying to read chat. We're back to scratch. Does he burn? I did not get him to burn, but my Igni's terrible. Oh, and he's full health again. What a clown. And I'm stuck in the wall with 2 baked potatoes on my bar. It's a good thing I've got hundreds of baked potatoes in my pocket. You may take my life, but you will not take my potatoes. Maybe if he took his pants off too, it would help. Maybe. Geralt, move your ass. I guess it didn't matter. He's already at full health. Oh, my next food auto-loaded. Okay. After taking him to a 1/3 of health, he changed his combat. His attack pattern is different, but His health is full. Again, it's not like he went back to his original attack pattern when his health filled up. Oh, God, he's spanking me. Hey, why did you say something about the wormhole needing to be turned off? What in the world are you talking about? Oh, Geralt! Damn it. Yeah, only attacked after his stun moves is pretty much what I'm trying to do, but reading chat is very distracting right now, as well as it being a hard fight. I should probably stop reading chat and pay more attention. This is where you rage quit Parahelions on your first evening. I don't think it needs a rage quit. I think it just needs a shitload of patience, and I should stop multitasking and focus. Where it's gonna be really nasty is when he tries to summon more of those. You're right. I should only when he is briefly stunned should I even try to touch him. Like maybe 2 hits then? 2 hits when he does that? Because otherwise he'll just take back what I take from him, he will take back from me. A 1, 2, roll. This is his second attack pattern. Your charge. Charge. 1, 2, roll. I don't want to hear it, Shivas, but thank you. I did the toad fight in 1 shot. Parahelions, in 1 shot. No use of potions? What do you mean, Deska? I'll use potions. I just have not used them much. Only got a couple swallows. Maybe I'll need them for the 3rd phase of the fight, whatever that is. Oh, damn it. Roll. Yes. I have those things, Deska. Ah, crap. I gotta stop reading chat. No, move, Geralt! That's it. I'm not... You know what? You might be giving me some advice here, but I am gonna stop reading chat. Laptop screen's down. I cannot see chat right now. So if you're asking questions or giving me tips, just know that I can't see it. I am not reading chat at the moment. No chat. No chat for me. No chat for me. I'll catch up with chat in 5 or 10 or 20 minutes. 3! I got 3 hits in. 3 hits. That is just too distracting right now. Thank you for all the help. 3. There is time for 3. Oh, what is his third segment gonna be like? He's gonna do something very frightening. I'm glad he did not summon more spirits, though, when I took him down to his second segment this time. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, roll. We're getting close. We'll see what he does in a minute here. Charge me, baby. 1, 2, 3, roll! Alright, what's he gonna do now? I think he's gonna summon more guys to feed on. How nice if he doesn't. I'm sure he's got another trick up his sleeve, though. 1, 2, 3, roll! Here he goes. There they are. Here they come. Come on. No more. Nope, 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 nope. No! You shall not have them! They're mine! I want their... Frack you! I want their power. You may not have them. Damn it. How many is he gonna summon? How much health is he gonna get back? Dude, stop already. Haven't you had your fill? You got half his health back. Oh, what a clown. Half his health. He got half his health back. 1, 2, 3, roll! Oh, close. Close, my man. That was close. No! Damn it. What a clown. He's back to this. I knew that was gonna happen the moment I moved in and committed to it. So he's mixing up his first and second attack patterns. That's his first attack pattern. Oh, get out of there, Geralt. That's his second attack pattern. And I was sloppy. That was so sloppy, Geralt. You know what he's doing. You know what he's doing. Now just deal with it. 1, 2, 3, roll. You're closer. He gets closer. So he's probably gonna do his first attack pattern now. Yeah, now he's gonna get stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, roll. I probably could have done 5. Now he'll go to his second attack pattern, yeah? That one. 1, 2, 3, roll! Is he just alternating? He might go back to his first now. What do you think? 1, yes. Do it. Gonna light up the ground. Yeah! 1, 2, 3, and he's down! What's he doing? Nice. Level!
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Jay has silenced death. Hey, Marine, how's it going?
Philosophers do still debate what it means.
I will catch
to
up on
be
chat here in a
alive.
second, but welcome everyone if you just showed up.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Of the house. Hey, in fact, let me pause here. There's no timer. Let me catch up a little bit on chat. 4 not 5. Let's see. The new Fallout 4 trailer. No, I actually haven't watched much at all. Ready to play. No oil to apply for this fight. That must have been where I stopped reading chat. Yep, Rummykins. I never found him in the glossary. Nade. Did it work? Did you ever get the stream working? I hope. Use Hunter Axe. Use Holy Blade. You're gonna get a Steam controller, Shivas? I hope it works well. See here, 2 hits and then dodge. He only does the heal phase a couple times. Yeah, just a lot of patience. That's how it seemed. I must have read more of this than I thought. Anyways, welcome Marine. How are you doing? Did rip chat? Did something happen, or was that when I stopped reading chat for a little bit? All right. The creature. What was it?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Thank you, Doc. You two are a little
What's with the show?
mysterious.
The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Yeah, go. I hear it. I don't see it. Why do we actually, Luke, let's meditate for a couple days, see if I can get Geralt's beard back. The Caretaker's Spade. No, we must check that out. Caretaker's Spade. 10% of the damage dealt returned as vitality, healing you. Might have to put that one in the bank for posterity. Alright, save in case the game crashes, as it did so much yesterday. Meditation to see if we can get Geralt's beard back, and then we'll go in the back door here. Beard. All I see is a shadow. Let's go another day here. You have to at least use it to kill one thing. Or are you talking about the spade? I'd be happy to. Before I put it in the bank, you mean? I'd be happy to. Try not to forget to do that. That was a good boss. Nothing fancy. A good boss. Alright, I don't think that's working. If that's working, I can't quite tell. Geralt's beard looks about as long as it was. Which is not long enough. Worst thing about being possessed. Losing the beard.
Who comes?
Oh, she sounds rapturous, doesn't she? Longbeard. Did I loot the caretaker? Yes, Perihelions. I got his spade. You hear the screams? Do you hear the screams? I'm not entirely sure, Shivas, why Steam thought they could improve on the controller, but they did, and then they had some radical ideas that they kind of went back on. All they have is that, and what's different about the Steam controller really, besides being somewhat programmable, I think it has that one, what do you call their weird pad on there? The weird pad on the Steam controller. Reza, what's up? Reza says, promise me, Jay, that you'll never become popular. What can I say? You might get your wish. Hey, Prestige. What's up? You just reached the final boss, and it is not easy. Just past this point. Really? You don't mean I'm near the final boss, do you? Those two things don't seem to make sense together. Just past this point, And Divination. Melga, how you doing? Welcome, Melga. Yeah, Divination, you have now confused me even more than Prestige's comment by repeating it. Hey, right on, Spider. Thanks for stopping by. And I've still got my torch out. Search for Iris von Everick on the upper floor of the manor. Well, we haven't made it to the upper floor yet. Work on that. Hipster glare. Here, I got one for you, Paraliens. Okay, so it wasn't a hipster glare, but it was a glare. It was a glare. Can't stand the popular streams, the busy streams. What can I say, Reza?
What the hell?
Downside to some measure of success, I guess. Oh! Oh, she's pretty. Oh, she's pretty. Show me more.
Gotta be careful.
Show me more.
What the hell was that?
Didn't like me taking her sketchbook, apparently. Mastercrafted cavalry saddle. Suppose that's better than the one Roach is wearing now. 75 stamina. It's about the same. 85 stamina. Okay. Yeah, Divination, you just noticed? How did you just notice? Hey, Geralt is putting his torch away every time he stumbles over a book. Well, there's a lot of books in this room. Geralt, deal with it. Oh!
Turn back.
Oh, I won't. I won't. Stop trying to kill me. Or try to kill me proper. Don't drop a chandelier on my head, though. Hey! See, I spoke too soon. Burn! 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 Well, that worked well.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Locked. Well, we don't have the key for that.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Did someone say fire damage? Someone say fire damage. Hey, it's the nausea cam. And we're picking up some new books. New books to read. Trying to go up, not down, not down. It does look good, Prestige. I may not be wearing it, but I got to admit that new moon armor, the new moon or full moon, whatever they call it, the moon armor, it's very good. Very good looking. Ooh. Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. Oh, in the dark. Oh my god. Nice. What do we get here? Oh, is this? Whoa! Hey, baby! Hey, baby! Whoa, now! Damn, she's aggressive! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Oh, wow! That's... Oh shit! Jesus! The aggression here. The aggression is real. Oh, Lord. Stop for just 1 second. Please. Geralt needs to get his bearings. You crazy, crazy wraith. Oh my god. Alright, let's figure this out. What's going on? She's something with the painting. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Alright, she's crawling out of the painting with full health. I wonder if I can destroy the painting. Yes, I can destroy the painting. Very nice. Hey, you! Psycho, Wraith, please. God, she is aggressive. Where did she learn to be like that? Quen is almost useless. Quen is almost useless. No, Geralt! Before she heals! You fucking clown! Turn around! Geralt, you're not, there's no target lock, and Geralt won't turn towards the fucking painting. Turn! Painting! Geralt! Fuck you! Would you please? Hold on, I need a moment. There's a target lock for a reason. When you target lock, Geralt locks his vision. When you don't target lock, why does Geralt do that when you don't target lock? What does that even mean? You fucking tunnel vision. Geralt. Don't do that again, okay? Geralt, fucking painting, wall, now! Oh, fine, be like that. Geralt, now we had this talk, okay? One more? Oh, you got one more for me, huh? Okay. Ah! Man.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? Oh, great. Now it's all on fire. If you want that highlighted, you can mark it down. Just use the highlight command, give it a name. I'll get it done. Portrait of Iris and Olgierd. Hey, thank you. That was kind of fun, except for that one bit. And there she is. There she lies upon her bed. Highlight screams of 1,000 warriors.
Damn it.
Ugh.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't
Yeah,
anyone
at least he
buried
did, yes. Novo.
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Good dog. Good dog. Game crashed quite a bit yesterday for some reason, so I'm making extra lot of saves today. Dogs have pockets. Of course they do. Of course they do. Kind of a silly comment is that dogs have pockets. You sound all surprised. All dogs have pockets. Let me get out of here. Shivas, the drawing will be at the end of the stream. So tomorrow, the 24-hour stream, everyone will have 24 hours to join, to enter the raffle. As we'll put the info out again. Yes, there is going to be a raffle tomorrow during the 24-hour weekend stream, thanks to the Deuce. The Deuce is giving away a Radeon video card. It is US only. He's covering the cost of the card and shipping, UPS shipping, which is, I think, the main reason. It's US only. Here's the info. I had more details on here, but it was way too long, so I had to cut it short. There may even be some more typos in there. But tomorrow into Saturday, the 16th into the 17th for the 24-hour stream, the Deuce is doing a giveaway for Radeon R7 260X video card. It is US only. You will need to have spent at least 18 hours in the channel while it's live. And if you don't have that time already racked up, there's plenty of time. With the few hours we've got left tonight and the 24-hour stream tomorrow, there is, in fact, plenty of time for anyone who wants to join. But it will be US only, so I am sorry. For those of you who are not in the US, there will be other things, other times, that will not be restricted to the US. But I think it's awesome that Deuce is doing this. It's fairness. It is not that simple. Fairness straight up asks, AMD or Nvidia is the better card? That question is not. That question is not really. It's not possible to answer that question. There is not an answer to that question. Both manufacturers have very good cards and cards that are not as powerful.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
They've both had cards which are problematic with certain games. They've both had cards which are better for certain games than the other. So it really depends on the situation, and sometimes it depends on the game. Sometimes it depends on the partnerships that were made in the back room between card manufacturers and the game publishers. There are so many things that can affect the answer to that question. But there is no simple answer, unfortunately.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
I've owned both over the years.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Prestige.
Suitable.
It is
Yes,
still hidden.
she loved to paint.
Still hidden. The hours are visible. The points are hidden.
Did Iris
at the
von
moment.
Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
We have to say some words, okay? I didn't know Iris von Everett. Iris von Everett was a talented painter. I should have read those books already and looked at the picture. Iris was Olgierd von Everett's wife. Well, honest words. More honest words were never spoken. I didn't know Iris von Everett.
I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Let's try to summon her. You two got anything to add? Place the painting of Iris and Olgierd on the grave. Place her sketch pad on the grave. I should have read the books. I bet there is some relevant information that I did not absorb yet. Maybe in the dialogues when I was reading chat, maybe in the text that I did not read yet. I should have read already. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I'm leaning towards her sketch pad. Something tells me her life with Olgierd was not what she wants to remember eternity. On the other hand, I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's see if they have any comments. I'm gonna place the sketch pad on her grave, though.
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
You are here partaking
Trusting that
right
what you've
now.
done is in keeping with your customs.
Right now. I was pretty drunk yesterday, perihelions. I really was. And I did read. Hey, dummy, did you read the books you were given? Today, I have not yet. Yesterday, I actually did. I did read text and books while drunk yesterday, but I'm not sure I retained very much of that.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath.
You returned.
Forget your grief. Show yourself.
Wow. Wow.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
Going back. Its fur is growing back.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Who was here yesterday? That's correct, wasn't it? I didn't die on the frog, did I? Or did I? I mean, you know, maybe I did. My memory is that it took one try. I guess that could be wrong. Does anyone remember? Without having to check the VOD. The frog prince, just one try. I think it was one long take. And not clean. It wasn't a clean fight.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Summon the fears that torment Iris and destroy them. Summon the fears and destroy them. We are in her painting. How surreal is that? And S7, in case you were wondering, yes, that is what the game looks like right now. It's not you. It's not you. You didn't overdo it that badly. That's just what the game looks like.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
It's blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Painting palette.
Geraldo. Geraldo. Andresino. How you doing? Name checked with Becky here. Awesome. Tell Becky hi. Hi, Becky. I can say hi. Hi, Becky.
Iris was painting the manor.
Yes. How do I give her? Yes. Give him. Would he have been holding the palette for her? He might have been holding the palette for her. He doesn't look like she was holding a palette. I don't think he'd be holding the teapot.
Probably not right.
Oh, come on. He's doing her a favor.
Probably not right.
And then, you're just, if you're going to do adventure game logic on me, I will do adventure game logic. The spirit
from the step.
He's reading to her.
Well worn.
Let's see what books I've been missing. Quite a few. Oh, Prestige, I screwed up very badly on what I assume you're referring to. Okay, we get it. All right, we get it, Andres. We get it. Geraldo. We get it. We get it. Welcome. But no, Prestige, I was looking at chat. So on 2 occasions yesterday, I looked down at the exact moment a timed dialogue prompt and decision came up on screen. So twice, and I assume that one or both of those had to do with getting together with Shani, and no, I just missed him. I got spanked in chat quite a bit for reading chat. Here I am reading chat, and then I get spanked for reading chat because I missed things in the game again. As you know, I did not load the save Dragoon, how you doing? I guess I had those books already. This, oh, we haven't. Letter from an O'Ferry merchant. This is probably from yesterday. Do you want to hear all of these? I want to find the ones that are relevant right now. It's not that I want to skip these, but I want to find the ones that are about this quest, not about something we did yesterday. Or Ulrich told me to send you one of those stolen diagrams. That's not from this quest. Reconnaissance commander notes. Pitched camp in the ruins of the observation towers. Nope, also not from this quest. Oh, where are the texts from this quest? Book we just picked up. Quest items then, right? There's the painting. I will stop thinking about it. There we go. Teapot. Painter's palette. There's the book. Can I actually read it? Spirit from the steppe. Might man yet learn his neck to bend? Ah, behold how that noble race doth year by year its birthright rend. Promised lands fast lay to waste. Hearts grown cold, brothers spurn. The rich grow fat, while poor grow thin. Some hoard bread, others can but yearn, then rise en masse to slay their kin. My poetry reading's a little off. Taste ye now my missive fruits, feed on them, O heartless brutes. This world you've bit, with cruel-tipped fangs, your dark crime's venom now through it seeps. Above God's wrath in wild clouds hangs a cleansing storm soon to unleash. Man, a riddle stuck in sleep. It is Friday, says Psycho Baldrian. It is for some of you. It is for some of you. How you doing, Psycho? Reza, thank you for the host, Reza. Cheers. A grub enwrapped in spittle beneath the tumult of raging skies waits and grows little by little till at last a bright ray it spies. Spread new wings and away it flies. May this thought with man endure. May we ever in heart recall this merry creature, winged and pure, and how it started so strange, so small. Whoever seeks from flesh a cure, the skies above doth plead and call. May in this soul our tale hope stir. Taking off, Reza. Sleep well. Have a good night. Sleep well indeed. So the book, perhaps he's reading. I can't even.
Perfect match.
Great. I can't. Perfect match. Perfect match.
Probably not right.
Well.
Perfect match.
Perfect match, if you say so. If you say so.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You
Hey,
stay
Dad,
a while
I assume
longer.
it's already out. How you doing? There was a trophy for doing this, Prestige? Maybe you only get the trophy if you don't try the wrong things? Oh. Word? tiny little arachnomorphs in a spectre form. Andres, can you could you elaborate a little bit more on your comments that seem to be going round in circles?
Not good.
Not good. What? Do you mean dying is not good, Geralt? What's your problem? You don't like dying? You don't like dying? Little swarmy things are always annoying, aren't they, Prestige? Little swarmy things. I can't believe they fixed the potato vendor. I wish they had not fixed the potato vendor. I want my stacks of food. And something tells me I haven't done what I need to do at all. I'm not just supposed to fight these. There must be something I need to actually do. Figure out and do.
Memory.
I even use Witcher senses while this is going on. No, I can just block. That. A few flowers. Good question, Bat. I don't know why I would say it's coming soon. Unless your Xbox, has it been offline a bunch lately? I really can't, I don't know. Now, in between the waves, can I use my Witcher senses and do something in here? In the waves?
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Yes. Okay, we looted a glass.
Just like the one Olgier's holding. A wedding veil?
Veil. And the flowers.
Tattered decorations for a special occasion.
Well, it would make sense if they were toasting. It looks like they're toasting. Give her the glass.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Yeah, of course there is.
God damn it all.
It's a biggin. It's a biggin. Whoa. And fast. Nimble. Very nimble. Hey, oh! Hey, nice. Okay. Any looks like a truck. Is not entirely surprising. back down to the middle here. Here, spider, spider. Giant Kleenex. Do whirl again. Yeah, I've forgotten all that whirl again. I was doing better yesterday, remembering that I had such things. Oh, there was whirl for you. I'm not going to blame that all on whirl, but I was holding down the button rather than cutting in and out. Hit and run, hit and run. Hit and run. No, I don't think I'll be doing whirl there. I don't think I'll be doing whirl. Oh, Prestige, I'm sorry, you missed it. I used whirl a whole lot yesterday. You totally missed it. I used whirl a lot yesterday. So sorry about that. You missed the night of whirl. Ah, shit. Poison painted spider swarm. Hey, we are Woo. How are you doing, man? I saw Seeker Swarms. I didn't fully register. How you been doing? Or things today?
Ah, damn it all.
Hey, keep the big guy off me for a second. I was doing fine that first time. Like an opportunity. Have a fight. Like to have a fight. No, don't just run in here with your big ass self. And that's how they handle the invisible walls. Having the Seeker Swarms. That way, if you try to run too much, they will just chew you up. Fair enough. Seems fair to me. Hey, frack! See, without a target lock, you still kind of lock onto something. Whatever you're facing, most recently, it almost behaves like a target lock. No, not the lock. I don't want the lock. The lock will be the death of me. Even if not having a lock is sometimes the death of me. You're gonna put your sword away. Prestige. Are you even fucking kidding me, Prestige? You're asking me if I've forgotten that dodge was better. 230 hours now in this game, and you're asking me if I've forgotten whether dodge was better. Hey, Lamia, sleep well.
Ah, damn it all.
Just fine. I'm trying to type a message here. Is there a setting that's making you auto-lock? Shivas, it's not really an auto-lock. It's just how the combat behaves. How the combat behaves. You can lock on, you can not lock on. But in order to functionally attack something and not just swing too wild, the system still has to have you focus on an attacker. You might have seen during that Wraith fight that I kept. Chinese. Andre Zeno, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Then why you no dodge, you keep jumping around? Because, Prestige, I'm a stubborn bastard and I like to play the way I like to play, and if I feel like rolling, I'm gonna fucking roll! And you know this! Yes, I know that dodge is less of an issue for maintaining stamina. Dodge does not always get me where I want to be, when I want to be there. And sometimes it does. And sometimes it does. But if you're suggesting that I should abandon the rolls because the dodges are more efficient in so many situations, you've forgotten who I was over these past 230 hours. Oh, thank you. Psycho Baldrian, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Ah, damn it all.
Hey, now, please, let me... That first fight was not bad. I mean, I had the small guys coming in, which was fine. But when that big guy... Hey, when that big guy just comes charging right in... God damn. That's a good idea, S7. I should try dodging. I should try dodging at some point.
Ah, damn it all.
Why is your sword out, Geralt? I mean, why did you put your sword away? Seriously, Geralt, why did you put your sword away? Now, oh, now you pull it out. That's cute. Now you pull it out. Have you tried not dying? That usually helps me beat games. No, Shivas, that's another thing. It never occurred to me. Never occurred to me to try and live through the fight. Not once. Not once. I thought if I died enough times, they would give up. They would just give up. That was my plan all along. You found me out.
Ah, damn it all.
At least Geralt starts this fight with an appropriate comment. Yeah, what a hell of a fight to start with. If you just spit at me through the fountain, I reject the entire notion of that being possible. Spit at me through the fountain. Damn, do you just get pinned by these things? Nah, it's all good, Bat. It's all good. Mostly people are just teasing. And anyways, we're all friends here. It's not a problem. You're welcome to tease. You're welcome to give me shit. That's okay. And there's a lot of fail going on right now. No shortage of fail in the room at the moment. I'll get through it.
Ah, damn it.
Most of you know how this works. Most of you know how this works. Eventually, I will figure out what the hell I'm doing here and get through it. And it might take longer than you expect. It might take longer than you want. But eventually, there will be some measure of progress. And there was. The very first fight didn't even go as badly as the subsequent ones have. And yes, I am rolling more than I should be. But when I'm getting swarmed, I don't want to do a little dodge and just dodge into a corner where they're going to fuck me up. I want to actually put some distance between me and them. So that's if there's any logic to the roll, and I'm not saying it's a very logical, well thought out maneuver when I'm doing it here, but that's what it is. I just don't want to be 2 feet away. I want to be 4 feet away. And even if that comes with a compromise, I still want to be 4 feet away, not 2 feet away. Well, what have I done? More. I'm assuming there will be more. We're very lucky. There won't be more, but let's assume there will be. I like the bleed effect. That bleed is a nice, healthy tick right now. Alright, it stopped. It was bleeding. Very, very good bleed. Okay, you Spectre, come on. Let me, I get your message. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. That was greed. That, you could just put a big stamp on that. Greed. Greed. What's up, son of Satan? How you doing? Oh, it's got to be the same guy. No, you know what? Lamia's going to bed. Prestige, I think, Latin has got to be Androzino. I'm thinking that's the same person. Because they're saying the same thing. Can you give a small tip, Prestige? Are you sure that I want or need one? You really just want to spam like that? Latin, is it necessary? See, I'm thinking that you have such a need to spam your comments about Geralt. Does anyone care? Anyone care? Are you getting off on those comments? I hope so. I hope so. And you can keep posting them if you want. Right. No, that's okay. I don't mind a little bit of Portuguese. You know, you're all welcome to speak in some other languages.
Ah, damn it all.
But if you're just gonna say that Geralt is shit or something like that repeatedly and repeatedly and repeatedly, it doesn't matter if it's what language it's in. It's still spam at that point. There's a little whirl for you, and I even, for the moment, survived it. How do you like that? I survived the whirl in a very, well, briefly. Did you just switch to a steel sword instead of taking a swallow? It's a very simple thing that you're completely avoiding. Prestige, it may be. Suffer, Prestige! I will make you suffer as I fail to figure out the very simple thing that I'm completely avoiding. You must suffer, good sir. You must suffer. Because I don't want it handed to me on a platter. Thank you, though. Thank you. In the book of stupid things that I have missed,
ah, damn it all.
This would just be one. Yes! Geralt just went puppet. Did you see that? I know you saw that. You saw Geralt go full on puppet and put his arms out, right? I'm not the only one who saw that.
Chinese.
Pirate Teshi. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The can of bug spray by the fountain. That's it. That's it. That must be it. No, that Spectre, which had a sliver of health left, the big one. Do they burn? They might burn. They might burn.
Ah, damn it all.
He did it again! He did it again! Geralt took a step forward and went like this. Jammed. It's all about the bare-chested arrogance, mate. Damn straight, Papa. Damn straight. What was that, though? What's with the little puppet bug? Is that a new bug with 110? Pretty funny. Fastest death. I think that was the second fastest one.
Ah, damn it all.
There we go. No, don't die yet. Geralt, I don't want you to die for at least 10 seconds. At least 10 seconds. See, that was not quite 10 seconds. It's very demoralizing to finish a fight and be that close to the end and then lose. I don't know about anyone else, but if you're fighting something repeatedly, and that's already a little, it kind of takes the piss out of you when you're doing something over and over again. But when you basically beat it, and then lose anyways, I don't know about you, but that's my low point. And it's hard to avoid getting into a kind of I don't give a fuck state of mind for at least, a couple minutes. At least focus on the ones which are hurt. Alright, how many little guys are left? One? None? I hear one. I'm pretty sure there's at least one little guy left, and he's just not. He's out here somewhere. Let's go find out. What's with the strange camera movement? What do you mean? Ooh! Oh, damn it. Geralt! Geralt, watch your ass. Alright, did we get them both? It didn't feel like we killed them both. It felt like one of them would still be standing, but maybe not. Alright, big guy, your turn, your turn. We need a little more patience this time. Yeah, that's not patience in action. Whirl on one mob. Whirl where it makes no sense. It is a cool animation though. There's no denying that. Oh no! 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 Rack, no! Why is the Seeker Swarm coming at me over here? Why did such a big thing despawn from the map? Geralt, patience. Geralt. Gonna die now, Geralt? Are you gonna die now? Might. It would kind of be his way, wouldn't it?
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No. A nightmare.
Hold that thought, Prestige. You can tell me in a little bit. Let me get through this, then you can tell me. Don't tell me in the middle of this, please. I wonder if we can meditate in the middle. I used most of my swallows there. You can't do that now. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're sort of in a painting. It worked anyways. I just got my swallows back. It said you can't do that now, and then I got my swallows back. Something I didn't see on screen. It looks like it worked. Don't worry about it, Perihelions. Comment's fine. It's all good. No worries. Dude, I pushed too hard during the Metal Gear Solid playthrough, during the Phantom Pain playthrough. I pushed really hard to avoid having people say things, tips. That was awkward, and that was my fault. In hindsight, I still wonder if the Phantom Pain wouldn't have been better as a playthrough that was not blind. I'm having a lot of fun right now playing it off stream. I'd like to take some of that and play it on stream. We just have this schedule lined up right now. But being able to talk about tips and tactics and how to do things is fun. People like to discuss it. I like to discuss it. Yeah, go for it, Prestige. I can tell you're chomping at the bit. You simply must tell me, so go ahead and tell me. I'm torn. You know, on one hand, I don't want to tell people no, you can't.
This one's incomplete too.
I just wish people would let things run their own course more. You know, I wish people were less inclined to want to tell people how to do things. But I can't stop people from wanting to, and I'm thinking I should try less hard to actually stop you all from giving tips. No fun. No one likes getting washed.
Just a little different.
No one likes having their advice shut down. No one likes being blown off, and that's not what I want to do. I just prefer discovering things. being told what you're going to discover, or what you just discovered, or how you should interpret it, or any of those things.
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
I guess my point was, what I took away from the Phantom Pain playthrough
Silver
is that
thread,
it's very easy to overdo
pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
Telling people not to help, it's very easy to go too far telling people not to help, and then it's not as fun. It's not as fun for everyone. Everybody feels like they have to shut their mouths. That's not fun. I feel like I'm being an asshole. That's not fun.
Wine. Expensive.
So, maybe in the long run, it's better to just let things happen as they may. Reality of Twitch, people are going to tell you how to play. Carefully examine the painting in the dining room. I have not done that yet. Before I even click on it, look here. That looks like me at the head of the table. That looks like an old Geralt with his current haircut and shaven. That's awfully creepy. Has it been 20 hours? Yeah, I think so. It's about right, Prestige. It's been about 20 hours already in the DLC, and I don't think I'm near the end. Right, they're all seated in the same positions. Candles. I must say, so far, the seating looks the same. I have to look more closely, but the items on the table look similar. You've got Urban in the red jacket, and then in the background, Iris and Olgierd. And at the head of the table, there are two candlesticks with a pitcher between them, and then a raised platter of food. Although the candlesticks, the two are lit that are around the pitcher, and the one at the end is not lit. Let's light two of them, but not the third.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Right. Or was it?
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, And this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's follow him. Not you again. Wash me like this place. Bloodstains on it.
I believe so, Prestige. I think I bought everything at the auction house. And you're welcome to tell me what was going on out in the garden if you want. I didn't mean to go on such a diatribe there. I apologize for that. Wasn't trying to rant on, just kind of happened. It wasn't because you were trying to share that with me. I'm not worried about that. Whatever it is fine. Happy to hear it. But, or reflecting on everyone's desire in general to share so much about what's going on. Put on the glasses then, because they look cool. Because they look cool. You are the second person to mention the professor's glasses. Hey, good night, Altamore. Don't work too hard tonight, man. Love never fails. Good name, Love Never Fails. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Love never fails. Cool. Oh.
Towel stained with blood.
Bloody towel, huh? Bloody towel. Wedding bed. Nightgown.
A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
It would give Geralt superpowers.
Rick's
Night
almost
lamp.
gone.
Night lamp. Altamore, just in case you are not seeing green, should have typed something. Well, alas. Bowl. He's in a wash basin. So far, the only thing here I can interact with is the wash basin. Double checking that there's nothing else. I don't think there's anything else in the room I can interact with, just the wash basin. What would he be washing? Not an unworn shirt, not a mug, I don't think. I'm expecting that he was washing the bloody towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Left, middle, right. I can picture the goblet a little bit in the painting. I would say back right from where Geralt's standing, but...
Here.
Are you really going full adventure game? You're just gonna reject the wrong options? Why, game? Why? Why is the game forcing us to avoid it? What's the point then? If you can't put it in the wrong place, it's a point-and-click adventure. Seriously. Can't put it in the wrong place?
Maybe on this side.
Well...
This goes here.
Afternoon, Star Wars Mega Boss. You doing?
Fits, I think.
Oh, you think,
Finally,
do you?
Just like the picture.
Well, you wouldn't let me do it wrong, so of course it's just like the picture.
Wider.
Like this.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
It does seem to be a thing, Crash, in the Witcher games. Pretty consistently, too. Hey, put your torch away, Geralt. We're gonna need more. Olgierd's been a dick from the beginning, man. Olgierd is in the Book of Dicks. The Book of Dicks. Please, autosave. I did not save in the middle there. Please give me a good autosave. Give me a checkpoint. It is right here. What is an ocelot? It's a type of cat, Prestige. It's a type of cat you could look up if you wanted to see. He's on my dick list. Olgierd, yeah, he seems like quite the prick. Anyone who's so keen on manipulating other people, and everyone's always manipulating Geralt, yeah, they end up on my shit list very quickly. I do not like being fucked with. I do not like being manipulated, and that includes a character in a video game. Doesn't matter that it's fiction. If people are just messing with Geralt for their own interests, I lose respect for them very quickly. If I ever had any. And in that guy's case, I think he was pretty much presented as a manipulator from the beginning. So fuck him. I could care less about what happens to him. But I could also care more. I'm kind of interested in the outcome, but not important to me.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
How's the overall game for Witcher 3? Violent Akira is one of the best games I've ever played. Fantastic. How are you doing? It is fantastic. I have now about 230 hours in the game, and most of that was a single playthrough here on stream. Excellent. Excellent. Have you not played it at all, Akira? It's well worth it. If you haven't played it, it's well worth it. Prestige, you're saying technically Gaunter Odell is the manipulating guy here. He is one of the manipulating guys here. He is one of them. I do not see him as the only one.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Blood pacts or on foreign presences.
Or on foreign presences. A tome about parlaying with wax candles.
Didn't pick up any chalk though, did we? Maybe there's some errors, something.
Blood?
Chalk.
For some kind of magic,
Chalk.
I bet.
Dying Light is fun. You'll probably get more playtime out of The Witcher. Oh, it's an incredibly long story game. If you like open worlds, if you like RPGs. Kimberly is asking, what is Entrobot's secret? What is the source of Entrobot's wisdom? Is it a program that comes up with commentary based somewhat on chat content? That's what's so creepy about it, Kim. No, it's not parsing chat at all for the comments. Not at all for the comments. I don't want to totally ruin the magic, but it's random. It's random. It is drawing from information sources that I can modify, but what gets chosen is random and has nothing to do with parsing chat. So it's very creepy when Entrobot says things that are so on point.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Yeah, Novo. What Prestige said seems to be correct. It doesn't have an effect on the main storyline that I can tell. You already used the chalk? Place candles inside the pentagram. Place candles on the vertices of the pentagram. Circle surrounding the pentagram, or on the vertices and the circle.
What about this? Not even a fizzle. Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess.
Instructions are in the book you looted. Yeah, perihelions. I bet they are. I bet they are, but I'm a little tweaked right now by the fact that all of these are do it wrong until you get it right options. So yes, I could probably read the book and find out up front what the correct answer is. But I'm a little bummed out that it doesn't seem to matter. It doesn't seem to matter because if you get it wrong, it just goes, you're wrong, try again. Oh, you're wrong, try again. Process of elimination, now you're right. Hey, David, how you doing? What's up? I mean, is that not a little silly? Was that not a little silly that you don't actually have to you should have to read the book. You should have to read the book. If you do this wrong, you should summon some horrible thing or just it blows up in your face or the dream fizzles and you have to load a save. Something horrible should happen when you do this wrong. Because there's no penalty, apparently, for doing it wrong.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Yeah, perihelions, I'd like to read it to see what it says. But it really is a little weird that they're doing the adventure game point-and-click mechanic thing here.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
I probably can't put the fire out, huh? Dude. What do we have here? Geralt's on fire! Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I see my breath is going down.
You must find another way out.
You must find another. There are 3 doors to the room, and a window that is not actually too big for Geralt, but... This is a great time. We are gonna die here. We are gonna die. Or are you gonna let me look at this now? I went to the painting already. I went right there when I saw it spewing frost.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Yeah, the food and the swallow are not sufficient. I thought we were gonna die in there. Nope, we're gonna die out here. 3, 2, 1. Well, oh, no. You're dead, Jay. Resident Evil 4 gave you the most nightmares, Crash? I probably do. Barry Aliens, I probably have White Raffords, yeah.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside.
Which Witcher is which, biznitch? Yeah, probably should Quen up. At least make sure Quen is selected.
Olgierd, Iris, and her father. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained
Vodka.
to the last drop.
Vodka in his beer tankard. Their father really looks like aged Geralt.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
You say that, Prestige, but to this day, I don't believe you. I think you'll go back. I think you will venture back. Is there a painting in here? A painting.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
See how worthless is Olgierd.
That stench.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
You like his haircut, Divination. Can't spell his name, that's okay. You just like his crazy haircut. I like the idea of rooting through the dreams. I even like the idea that we're fixing things in these images from paintings and memories.
I remember.
Caretaker.
We spent much time together here, the
It's
three
the
of us.
caretaker.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. I think I must have been there already. I want the creepiest view of the caretaker possible, and then I'm gonna go grab a beer and run to the restroom. First, we need a completely creepy view of this guy. Where is it? Give me the camera angle. Just find me a good one. Come on. Oh, we're getting there. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, hey, love never fails. You take care. Gotta go to work early tomorrow. Peace. Peace. Love never fails. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. Mike, we got Mike. I forgot a bottle opener. I have to open a beer with a spoon. So how is everyone doing? Hey, Master Mazar, what's going on? Did I just walk through Geralt? I did, I walked right through him. Wait, do you see the hands coming through his chest? I think I can do better than that. Let me mess with my green screen for a second. Let's see if we can't rip a hole in Geralt's chest. In the very fabric of space-time. Alright, that was pretty cool, right? Come on. That was awesome. Am I the only one who enjoyed that? Jay ripped Geralt a new one. Alright. Let's see, I don't have a lid on that, so hopefully we don't spill it. What happened? You'll have to... Here we go. That's what happened as you left, Jay. Yeah, pretty cool. I figured that might have been what you saw, Kim. Janus! Toxic Muse. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing, Toxic Muse? Geralt is made of art on the inside. Yeah, a friend of mine. God, those fingers are creepy. Yeah, a friend of mine made that painting some years ago.
Single place setting. No others on the table.
Janus! Level X. Level X2. Join us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Animal hair.
Food tray.
Platter. A large clay bowl.
You dare me to wear a green top tomorrow. Level X asks, do you stream this game a lot? Hi, Toxic Muse. Hello. That's a tough question to answer. Level X, I have streamed over 220 hours of this game already, but most of that was, when was it? It was a couple months ago. I streamed 210 hours of this. It was a blind Death March playthrough, and I haven't played it since until this week, and it's been on the schedule all week long. I'm doing a 24-hour stream of this tomorrow, so we'll probably finish Hearts of Stone. I don't think I'm going to finish in the next 2 hours. Guess it's possible. More likely, tomorrow during the 24-hour stream, we'll finish this and then go into New Game Plus.
Got something wrong.
I haven't put anything anywhere yet, Geralt. How could it be wrong if we haven't done anything? Caretaker. I'm sure this creepy caretaker is bringing a food tray. Look at how wide his arms are. Let me see if I can get this right. Not chop the name up the wrong way. Ikris. I'm gonna go with Perihelions here. Ikris. How are you doing? Can I show you my setup? Not sure how easy it is to show you my setup. Not sure how easy that is to do. Yeah, I have, it's not really that pro, Perihelions. My green screen is hanging on a curtain rod, which is, in turn, I shit you not, hanging from rubber bands. But, I mean, I can kind of point at things. I can sort of tell you what's up. I have a green screen. That runs from all the way over here, all the way over here. So it's about 10 feet wide of green screen. Going to floor. I have two lights. Light. An umbrella. This is the corner of an umbrella. I've got a light with an umbrella diffuser. Another light over here. I have two lights that are shining on me when I'm sitting. I have a little desk in front of me with a laptop. I'm playing games on a television. There's a screen back behind the camera that you can't see. That's most of it. I have a mic that's on a boom. That just barely moves out of the camera. Yeah, sometime, Divination, I could post a picture on Twitter sometime. It's hard to get an angle in this space that actually shows most of it, so it always looks chopped up. Good, that's a tasty beer. That's a tasty beer. All right, food tray.
Perfect match.
Gotta be. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I spent some time messing with it, and I think I like what I ended up with. Probably pretty much keep it this way for a while. What are we drinking tonight? Nade, last night I went through a 6-pack of Anchor Steam and some Bass Ale, and this is the rest of the Bass Ale. Yankee Swordsman, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. Small bowl, large bowl. Well, let's small bowl kitty, large bowl dog.
There we go.
There we go. All right, I started moving very slowly here after. Nice to catch up a little bit with chat. I get caught up these days more often than I used to being just a couple months ago. I get caught up in the game and not reading chat.
Yours.
Used to be so much easier to keep up with
You
chat.
actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
Sort of how I feel about Olgiers.
Feel nothing.
I'm with her.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand.
Icrease.
His
Thank
spectre
you for
now
the
casts
follow.
a shadow over Lady Iris's
Welcome.
every remembrance.
Please let me know how I can say your name right too.
Almost
If you'd
at our
like, I'd like to
journey's
say it
end.
right.
What's there?
That's a tricky one.
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
But more and more on Twitch, there's either I miss more in game trying to keep up with chat since chat has been busier and busier, and that's awesome. Don't take it the wrong way. It is great that chat is busier than ever. Riza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, all. So many people coming in tonight. It is great to have you. I know everybody's happy to see you. There you go, Master Mazar. Woot! Woot! More followers. Nice community, nice streamer. All done. Hey, thank you again. Oh, we are building a... See you later. We'll see you later. We are building a family here. That takes a lot of work. Who are all you people? Who are all you people, says Lance. They're your brothers and sisters. Damn it. But yeah, it's one big, crazy, messy family. I hope you like messy, because it's messy. Messy, but good. You know what? Let me pause the game just for a second, because I meant to mention it when I came back with the beer. If you're just getting here, or have only been here for a little while, the Deuce. Speaking of how awesome the family is, the Deuce wanted to do a giveaway. He's been wanting to do a giveaway